Just lovely.
It's all right. I'm very happy. Pardon me. Oh.
Hey,
Is it true? Whew. What is it? This is the place.
no. Actually,
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Ovi.
truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Well, now,
sure.
thank you greatly. It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
Ah, just you. My apologies. You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
About that.
But... as it is. Say.
Well,
My thanks. I...
right.
I believe in you. You give me hope. And then...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
try not to die.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye now.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
What have we got here?
Now then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Close your way.
All right then.
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant. Now then. This is... Huh? Seriously? What now? What? In other words... What did you say? What? But then... All right. The truth is... If so, then...
Nicely done.
I suppose. You hear me?
Really amazing.
Yeah? It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey. Come now. Hold on. What?
No.
Huh? Then. No. Wait a second. Huh?
Come now.
No way!
Hold on.
So,
My goodness.
got a second?
Really?
Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
About the currents. I too will.
So? Just lovely.
All right then. Let's go.
I beg your pardon.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
The goods are cheap.
Yeah?
Stupendous.
Ain't this a pickle?
Greetings. Well then,
Can we talk?
What now?
It's all right. I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
You know,
Well then,
yes, of course.
And so now,
I see.
oh, See you later.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun! Bring out the treats!
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Aha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone? It's so pretty!
What?
Hold on.
Well then.
Yeah!
You see,
Right.
besides, so what? Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us? Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Well...
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
All right then. All right then, go. Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nura's made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Ah.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. Well then. Got it. Right. All right then.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. What now?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess.
So?
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Hello! Well... Oh! Hey!
Oh! By God, I've got it!
Thank you. Huh? Well... That's... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks.
I'll do it!
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right, then.
Got a sec?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is... fascinating. Hello. I have faith in you. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
That reminds me.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
What now?
All right. All right. All right. Oh.
That reminds me.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
All right. All right. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right. Right. Well then. All right. All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... certainly.
All right then. Where to?
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blazes?
Oh, cripes. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right? All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Get yourself a good deal here.
All right then.
Ah.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hey, mister!
Hit!
That damned Louis!
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sincere... Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My... Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My...
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi! All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Aha! Oi!
Hit!
Welcome! Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. this will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
All right. Where to? Go.
Got a lovely disc.
All right, then.
Let's go!
You're not serious.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! Wonderful.
I'm chuffed.
You.
What now?
All right.
Well, hello.
You're not serious.
Ah,
Check this out.
What now?
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
Got it.
Onward!
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I am sure of it. Time to go!
First,
What now? Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look. Hey!
Actually, if so,
then...
Say.
Speaking of which...
Ridiculous.
why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes?
What? What?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps? Yay, we've done it!
Say there.
What am I to do?
I'm sure of it.
Closure, eh?
Oh, yeah?
That gives me an idea.
What's this?
What if? What is it? Why is this happening?
What? Say.
What if?
This is it.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go!
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Understood?
yes.
Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last! Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
What now?
Come on! This should prove useful. We're done. That was all of them.
Who's there?
Watch out!
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
I will usher you to his side.
Scour! Stay sharp!
Let's do
Not
this.
over
I
yet.
am impressed, Captain. Trivial.
Keep his guard is
From a
down!
distance, take my fullest power. This may... Here I go! Come forth now!
That one looked
Let's
like
stay
it
calm.
hurt. Nice going, you
It won't hold back!
Win!
To him, I return.
Yay! We've done it!
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, really now?
I shan't let you pass!
I'll take the read. I can do this. No, not this.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Summoner. Come forth now!
You disgrace the sanctest way.
Maybe not. Let's go! Scour!
Close your eye.
A tough one.
Seize my chance. Come at me!
Here I go! Heed me! It's the end! I've done it!
It's too early to go to his side.
Wind!
To him, I return.
What now?
What?
We found
I
something.
love it.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I knew you could do it. Get ready, everyone.
What a fortunate find.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say... To the back, summoner! Heed me!
Yeah! You I hit their weakness!
Soul Hacker! Burn! Last one!
That was amazing!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Summoner! Now it's summoner! It is your turn!
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour!
Close your eye.
A tough one!
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
We shall sweep them!
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness!
To him, I return.
What is it?
All right.
We're so lucky.
What now? We found something.
Amazing! Great find. Keep it.
What now? What now?
Please, take it.
All right, you did it!
I knew we could count on you.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them. From a distance, take my fullest power. Heed me!
Yeah!
Hot!
Let him know weakness!
Soul Hacker! Burn! Hot!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. 2 more remain. I'm capable too.
Let's do this. Take this.
Trivial. Yupa's guard is down.
Vida's power. Fire! Just one left.
I am. Here I go. The situation is changing. It is over.
Close your eyes.
Let's go.
Go to his side.
Scour!
Yeah!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out to
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn! It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous! Hardly bodes well.
Hey! Hurry!
What now? What now? What now?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain!
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis!
A mission? An assigned purpose? An ideal borrowed? If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see
I'll
justice
show
done,
you.
here and now.
This might sting.
I shall do summoner. I must concentrate. There's another way. I can do this. Come forth now.
You needn't hold back.
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
To the rear guard. Let's work together. May come forth, royal soul. Win!
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
This may
Take
be
my
your
first
only
power.
chance to kill me.
It is your turn!
By the sword with blade in hand! Not this. Come! Pierce through them!
Let's take Soul Hacker! Scour! A tough one.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Faker! This might sting! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Observe, oh, power of heroes! As the worthy foe after all!
Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to
Is
kill!
that all?
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain! Raging Fox! Sorry, my mistake! Summoner! Come forth now! The enemy still stands!
Let us fight as one! Perhaps for all that we strive for!
I underestimated you.
Applause, please!
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I tremble before... I am most certainly stronger than I was. Ability.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes!
It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Dal! Dal! Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del?
Dal!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Zell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Zell? Zell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Zell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Zell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del!
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
What now? Got it. Right. What now?
All right.
All right then.
I'm tired.
Where to? Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. Certainly. Hey, mate. Right. Ah. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, Do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Close your eyes.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's fly! Possible. It can fly! Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
All right then.
Let's go!
What now? What's this? All right. Right. Let's not. All right then. Go. What now? Now, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Oh. You'll come.
What now?
All right.
All right then. Let's go.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place
here.
Tally ho then.
Let's be off.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature,
Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Fight back, everyone!
They take my fullest power!
It is your turn!
Yeah!
By the sworn oath of night. Dark Knight! Strike me if you dare!
I'll get some disc. Let's go! Here!
I am grateful.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn! You hit their weakness!
This is... I'll take the recall, souls of kings. Give me strength!
Chill. Allow me!
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Dark Knight! Is that all?
The freedom of a
They're
wanderer.
totally fireproof. We'd better use something else.
Soul Hacker! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I'll show you.
Eve, I can do this. Be fortified.
Dodge, Juna! Hulkenberg's frozen.
Oh,
She can't
power
strike at
of
full
heroes!
Captain's frozen.
I won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
With healing power!
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Yupa's frozen. I think not.
Watch me!
This might be too much.
I call upon a royal soul!
This should be good.
Trust me.
I'm cold. No use holding back.
I missed! Dodge, Juna!
My strength!
Captain's frozen! His attack...
Come! Now join with me! Perhaps not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh,
one.
power of heroes!
As the read my strike?
Hold yourself together!
It's freeze, come forth, royal soul! No. This'll do.
Behold this power! Maybe not. Feel ready to let this sit?
It comes to this!
Beyond my strength!
It comes to this!
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
Items can only do so much. Is that I ask for your aid? Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Heed me! Comrades, lend me your strength! Come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg!
The freedom of a
You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Here!
Thank you.
Faker! Let's not. Watch me!
So cold. It comes to this.
Oh, it's really hurting! Can someone help her?
Take this!
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Take my fullest power!
It is your turn!
Yufa,
Is a dark
come on,
night.
focus!
Not now. To you!
Captain Frozen!
I won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We can do this!
Thank you.
Thanks. Yufa's frozen! Faith! Her attacks won't do much like this.
It comes to this.
I need
So
him down!
cold.
Someone help
To die.
Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
I must reconsider.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Maybe not. Let's go! Hold on. Here.
I rejoin the fray.
I'll show you! Her attacks are gonna be weaker.
Raging fire!
Hit their weakness!
This summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Only a flesh wound.
It comes to this.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
It comes to this.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Perhaps not. From our provision.
Captain Frozen!
Come forth, royal
His attacks
soul!
are gonna be a lot weaker.
With healing power!
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Juna's frozen.
Watch
over.
me!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This might be too much.
I'll show you. Yufa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Her
Oh,
attacks won't do
souls of
much like
kings,
this.
give me strength. I shall use this.
It comes to this. Trivial.
Captain Frozen!
Come!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Through them!
June is frozen over!
I won't hold
Your
back!
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Thank you.
Was nicht.
Thanks.
Watch me!
I can do this.
Heed me! It comes to this. It comes to this. Dark Knight.
Not now.
They're totally fireproof!
Oh,
We better do
power
something
of
else.
heroes!
I'll run you! They yet cling to life.
Let's come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Thank you.
Behold this power!
Eva, Summoner. The situation is changing. Summoner.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone!
So cold.
Take this!
It's really
cannot
hurting!
fool you.
Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad.
Dark Knight.
Can we get her some healing?
Dark Knight. That's a worthy foe after all.
Captain Frozen!
Soul Hacker!
His attacks are gonna be
You're
a
not
lot
out of
weaker.
this yet!
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Sogne, show them
A bit
strength.
much. Looks like you can't brute force
Watch
through this
me.
one.
You claim
Summoner.
such power. Then I will test it.
Now. The enemy still stands.
It comes to this. Nothing. It comes to this.
They're totally fireproof!
For all the
We better
great
use
strive
something else.
for!
I'll run. They yet cling to life.
It's okay. With healing power!
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Are you
call
strong
upon the
enough to
royal
protect the
soul.
weak?
Summoner.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? June is frozen
Dark
over!
Knight.
Her
I
attacks
stand
are getting weaker
waiting.
now. Yupa's
Let's stay
frozen.
calm. Come
Her attacks won't
forth,
do
royal
much like
soul!
this.
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's
Watch
your
me.
opening, Captain! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their
Sworn
weakness!
oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail!
Pierce through them!
Soul Hacker! We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful.
Was nicht.
That helped.
I'll show you! Raging fire!
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their
Fine.
weakness!
Dark Knight. Is that all?
Yupa's
The
frozen!
freedom.
Her attack won't do much
Healing
like this.
power!
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Face her! You hit their weakness!
I pray
Don't
you're
let us
ready.
down, Juna.
Fie. I am frozen with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Yupa's really hurting! Can someone help her?
I won't hold back!
Get some healing?
Fire!
You hit their weakness! I call upon the royal soul! You hit their weakness! Summoner! Don't let up now, Juna!
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Juna's frozen
By this
over.
power!
Her attacks are gonna
We're
be
not out of
weaker
this
now.
yet!
That was helpful.
That's needed.
Thank you. Yufa's her attacks won't do much like this. Hulkenberg's
Take my
frozen.
fullest power.
She can't strike at full power. Yufa's down! Someone help her! Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
This should help. I rejoin the fray.
Let's stay calm. Soul
She can't
Hacker!
strike at full power!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your
I'll
opening,
show you.
Captain! No need to rush this. Can't let it go
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Juna's
This
frozen
poor
over.
souls of kings,
Her attacks are gonna
give
be
me
weaker now.
strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Fine.
weakness!
I'm frozen.
With blade in hand! Here! Worthy foe after all!
That attack!
Yufa's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this.
Do I need... With healing power!
Thank you.
That's needed.
That helped.
Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Hulkenberg's
I'm
frozen!
cold.
Here I go! She can't strike at full power!
Come forth now. I've missed.
Yufa, come on, focus! Yufa's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yufa's down! Someone help her!
Is that all?
Yufa's not dead!
Disappointing ending.
Oh, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
Someone,
It's come
quick,
forth,
put
Royal
her back
Soul!
on her feet!
That was helpful.
Thank you. Nothing.
Juna's down! Someone,
I can do
quick,
this.
get her back on her feet!
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Fine.
weakness!
From our provisions.
Time for my grand comeback!
I won't hold
Her
back!
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Thank you.
That's needed.
Thanks.
Watch
me.
Burn! She can't strike at full power!
I shall take my fullest power. I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Applause, please.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
A new power to wield.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. And now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the Archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this. Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest. Good night.
Oh, apologies. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
You! Now what am I to do?
All right then.
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Ooh. Let's help them out.
All right then.
Damn it all! What'll I do?
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you!
Damn.
You're not serious.
All right then.
I've no idea. Hey, you!
All right then. Go. All right then.
Hey, you!
He doesn't look like it.
I love it. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
That... But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
We'll face danger here. All right then.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
shall we do? Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh!
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing... That's surely right. It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
Hey.
Thanks.
Hello. If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song. I can't get discouraged here. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Come to think of it,
How can it be?
Mister!
wow!
Wow!
So pretty.
Wow!
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What? Alright. So cool. You know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage.
If so.
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
Close your eyes.
No harm in just listening.
Keep this to yourself.
if I may.
Keep this to yourself.
Close your eyes.
What to do? That's why. I see. Great! My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
Don't you get it?
Wrong.
No.
That's...
Say...
What?
But... That's life. Surely...
this, man?
No. Oh. Thank you.
Now. A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon. We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go.
What can I do?
You! Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
Indeed.
All right, then. Go.
Okay?
What now? All right, then. What now? New skills, new possibilities. I've got...
Here.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go!
Oi there! All right then.
Let's go!
Hello there.
All right then.
What can I do? What shall we do? Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Oh!
Truly. You!
Oi!
What?
You don't say!
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much. Oh. I think not. But then...
Listen. No, no.
Is it true? But then... I do believe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no more. I must.
Hey. Sorry about that. You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
Really amazing.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me?
That's... It'll be fine. What a relief.
Oh.
Listen.
But...
I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait!
Oh.
Hey.
Juna.
Yes. No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please! It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
What should we do? Miss...
You! You!
Mister! Mister! Oh,
yay! Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again, or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because Eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends? But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case...
Hi there.
From my heart, thank you. So... Ugh. As for me, The truth is... But...
What?
Damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious? I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Who can it be?
All right, then.
Let's go.
So, you got a plan?
Another?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
What should we do?
Sky.
That's surely... What should we do?
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Beg pardon? Eh? Cheers! Eh? What are you playing at? Sure. I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished!
Lovely, that.
Cheers! Yeah!
You're
Beg pardon?
serious? All right then. Where to?
I shall...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
What now? All right. Where to? All right then. Go.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's where you want to go?
That's... should be enchanting.
There is much to see.
Oh, there.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Hey. You know... Huh? Hey. Wait!
Hold on.
That... The truth is... In other words... You know... So... Wait! Oh, goodness. But... You're...
She... Now... A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis. Then...
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Yep. That reminds me.
Great.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Closure.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Really helped me out, you did.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
All right then. Go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it.
Hey!
Listen. Listen.
What now?
Listen.
All right then.
Where to?
Go.
Greetings.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go. And what?
Where to?
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it. Hey!
Listen. You saved me.
All right now.
What would you like?
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
Hey, you.
You're not serious.
I've no idea it's King.
This place.
Oi!
No! Oh. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go.
All right. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
What to do? Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Look at that.
Wow!
Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
I get it.
I'm heading out.
So, hey.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now? What now? Now, where...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Oh, you'll come.
Okay then. Got it. Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Right.
Well...
How's that? Impressive as ever.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right. How's that?
I can feel my power growing.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Very impressive.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I think they see us.
That'll do it.
No. Looks like they don't.
Don't let your guard down.
How's that? Power grows stronger still.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We've been made!
Let's do this! Get ready!
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However...
I'm going.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up! Yeesh, they're pretty tough! To the back! Better be careful!
Summoner!
It is your turn! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Let's do this! Something else. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Hit your weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
We'll do this together!
Not this. Falling back. Vida's power. Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Right, let's make this fun! Berserker!
I shall do my best. I ask for your aid. Come forth now!
In the name of... Let's get on with it!
Here it comes!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Come forth, Royal Soul! I'm all prepared. Soul Hacker! Let me help!
I am grateful.
We shall triumph! Damn it all!
Ice doesn't work! We need a different approach! Yeesh, they're pretty tough!
All right!
Better be careful!
You're out of here!
Right in their weak
Impossible!
spot.
Do you
Beat him
stand
down,
ready?
Bastilio!
Summoner! Perhaps
For victory! We shall sweep them! You
In the
hit their
name of
weakness.
justice, I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Samurai! All's fair in war.
The freedom of... Let's go! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Okay,
That's
let's
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain!
Places. I love this part!
Let my power support you!
What happens next ain't my problem!
You brought this pain on yourself.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Now, what's the... Hack and slash!
We end this
yet.
now.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting!
Here. I'll pay you back
You're all
double.
hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll use this to help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is the purple Souls of Kings. Give me strength.
Yeah!
I can't afford to hold back. What are my options? No point. Samurai! No, not this. Let's make an end of it. I'll track you down.
We've got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the
Basilio
fray.
got knocked out.
Here I go.
Someone help him back up.
I must do something.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This should work.
I'll pay you back
Stroll
for the
can't
freedom of...
take anymore. Someone heal him.
With healing power.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. My thanks.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Summoner. It is your turn.
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
Not out of this yet. Samurai. Burn, you ass!
Keep
Let's
it
say
up.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Stay in.
That's your opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Stroll can't
Even my
take any
strength,
more.
I pray you're ready.
Someone heal him.
I'm Samurai. Let me. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. We can do this.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Stay in.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Trivial. Take my fullest power.
Yeah! You
Now,
hit their
what's the
weakness.
play? What am I? Ah! The power
Hit
of
their
fire!
weak point. Keep
The
it up,
freedom of a
Stroll.
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Stay in
That's
safe.
your opening, Captain.
All right.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do my
Beat 'em
best.
down,
I can do
Basilio.
this.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I admit.
Yeah,
I've
that feels
acquired
nice.
a new power.
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey.
see this.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
What now?
Wow, that's pretty.
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on!
All right, we did it!
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh no! We're respawning!
All right, how's that?
Damn! They're onto us!
Oh, that's lovely! That was neat.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Hang on.
No! Looks like they found us!
That's the way!
Come on!
Add it to the collection!
Let's push through! All right, how's that? Come on!
Hey, you want...
Watch out! We've been spotted! Yeah! Nice work!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's that? Come on!
No. That should be put to good use.
What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
This power's getting fierce.
What now?
All right. All right. All right.
What now? What now?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
All right.
What now? All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. But...
All right, then. Go.
Ridiculous. Why, you little... Well now, what are we on about?
Well...
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous.
All right, then.
Let's go. Hey.
All right, then.
Hey.
Get yourself a... Get yourself...
Understood.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Ah, closure. No harm in just... Keep this to yourself.
They'll face danger here.
We've gotta do it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Right.
All good.
What this is?
Let's not. Hey! So...
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is that? I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
No, no.
Right?
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam!
True.
Got a sec?
What now? What now?
Okay then, let's go.
Damn! They're onto us!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful. Hey, good one.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Amazing! Great move back there.
You're a beast!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Come and get me.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it!
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Look alive!
Come on.
Sit back and relax. Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That should come in handy.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Look!
Please, take care.
Let's push through! All right, how's that? Come on!
Incredible!
All right, how's
I feel
that?
stronger still!
Take this!
That was
Come and get
stand for you!
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
We got this!
They noticed us. On your guard!
That was brilliant.
Right there! Down!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out! Hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman! I call upon a royal soul! I'll show you! Raging fox stubborn, hey?
I will fight. Let's go. Scour! Still here?
Oh, power of heroes!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! I've done it!
There are still enemies nearby.
What now?
Oh, that's lovely.
Damn! They're onto us!
Smash it!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Hey, good one.
I'm right here.
Expect no quarter! Ninja! Mandible bearing.
I'll show you. Burn! No good!
Kidding me?
I'll get some
Do a
distance.
thing.
Charging in.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Wind! It's still up?
Too slow!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
For all that we strive for! Oh, sounds of ice!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
How's that?
Can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now? Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
That's the way!
I'm right here.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Take this! Charge!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. To the rear! Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness! Nice move,
Persona
Heisman!
Master! Oh, but let's do this together. Maybe this is just what I need. This might be too much.
Can't let it go unused!
I will fight with you
Don't
to the
let
rear
us
guard.
down.
I won't hold back. Scour!
I still say for oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That was the last of them.
Found us! Get ready, everyone! Oh, right! He did it!
Come on!
We're weak against this! Do it again!
Hey.
Yep.
What now?
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However...
Gangway!
Falling back! Fall!
You hit their weakness!
Even my strength... Take my fullest power! Not this
They're weak
tactic.
to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one
From a
fell
distance!
swoop.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! This may be excessive. This should help.
The freedom to the rear guard. Let me help.
Quite a boost.
Thank you.
I stand ready, Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Got them right in their
Be
weak
not now accept your fate.
I shall take my fullest power. We have provisions.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Maybe not. By this power.
I'm alive.
Much thanks.
That was helpful. My strength.
Tactic. Dark Knight. Pierce through them!
Got them right in
Let
their
us
weak spot!
ninja.
You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
Nice
summoner.
move, Heisme!
Heed me!
Let's stay calm.
Soul Hacker!
Here!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I am grateful.
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Perhaps.
This is the... I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Let's set it up! Let's go! Let me help!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
The
How
audacity!
vexing.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Got them right
You
in their
think
weak
you
spot!
face me? Fall!
You hit their weakness!
Take my fullest power.
Moves, Heisme!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Here!
My thanks.
I am grateful.
I Dark Knight! As the point
read
of
my
strike!
Hold yourself together!
Blindsided.
That attack.
You hit their weakness!
I shall do my
Nice
best.
move,
Summoner.
Heisme!
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Let's stay calm.
Let me help. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Come! Here! Stay focused.
Split Ninja!
I have managed to master this.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Right?
What now? Now, where was...
Unbelievable. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Welcome. Oh. You'll come again.
you then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
That was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Let's go!
How can it be?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous. Splendid.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I'm off then.
Yeah!
All right, then.
Let's go!
You know,
No idea.
This place.
What in the blazes?
No.
Oh.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
I'll Hey. That. Thank you. Here. Then...
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly.
What?
You got it. I'm going home. Murdus. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But... You know... Then... I'm fine. Yep. So, music. Hey. I love...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
All right then.
I shall...
All right then. What now? What now? All right then. Let's go. What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Another time.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Say there.
What now?
I shall... What shall we do? Thank you very much. Yes? That's surely right. Time to go! Oh. Actually... Is this perhaps... That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed. That means... I must.
She. Now. A new power.
This is something only I am capable of. This is the place.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go. This place. Let's see.
Let us hurry there.
Greetings. Thank you. If that's the case...
Listen to me! However,
How dreadful!
what have you done?
You're horrible!
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah. Hear me!
Understood? Oh.
Oh my.
You're here. Why?
Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Right then. Shall we? What now?
No harm in just listening.
Keep this to yourself.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
What should we do?
We do have a request there. I should very much like to go there.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick? What now? Now, where...
Well, well. Do make yourself at home. That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course. Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
All right.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown!
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
I've been waiting.
What now?
It seems I've grown! I've acquired a new ability.
Welcome. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
All right? I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Oh.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yo! My bad.
You.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ugh! Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place. Thank you very much.
So, hey.
What now? What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
You're not serious.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I'm right here.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
What now?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Hey,
What is it?
that's...
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
Amazing!
This.
Wait a second! Hey!
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
I can feel my power growing.
We cannot avoid this fight! Stand ready.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. We got this.
Come on!
That was well done.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
No. Looks like they found us.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
What an incredible find!
A dream come true!
What now?
Looks like they found us!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Our enemies!
We have the edge!
I'll take it down in no
Nice
time!
first move! Looks like they're weak to light! I guess it's our time to shine! This is just what I need! Pierce attacks won't get through! I'll go with this!
I can do this! I shall purify you!
I will fight so happy! Hold on!
Flash attacks won't do much against them!
Win!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now? What an incredible find!
What a find!
What now? What now? Faker!
That it.
Cat!
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Hut! All right, how's that? Hey!
All right!
This is our chance!
Forward!
Forward!
We should fight well. Get ready! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up! Behold this power! This should be good. You hit their weakness.
This is take my
Don't let us
fullest
down,
power.
Juna. Jack Frost! Yeah! You
Who's
let hit
getting
their
away?
weakness.
To the front. All right!
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Even at falling back.
Beat him down, Basilio.
How about this?
Persona Master! Let's do this together. I call upon a royal soul. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Master!
No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
I shall...
Devil Summoner!
I'm ready when...
Come here!
You're out of here!
It's okay. Let's go! I've got my own tricks!
So annoying!
That attack!
Juna, this is just what I need! Looks like you've got several ailments! This should be good!
I can do this!
Jack Frost! Yeah! You let hit their weakness! Yeah, right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat him down, Basilio!
How about this?
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment!
Maybe not.
No, can't let it go unused them!
I shall go, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Okay, all right!
About all those ailments! Watch yourself! Basilio's down!
I'm coming!
Someone get him up and fighting!
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
You gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself! I'll go with this. You hit their weakness!
I pray you're
Don't let
ready.
him down, Juna! Jack Frost! Yeah!
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your
Right
thing!
in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. I am grateful.
Thanks.
Trivial.
Persona Master! This should be good. You hit their weakness. Devil! Don't let him down, Juna! Yeah!
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
We'll do
Beat
this
him
together!
down, Basilio!
Maybe there's a better Faker! Better be sure. Come forth, Royal Soul! Light! Still up?
This is just what I need!
Maybe something else.
Can't let it go unused!
Here I go.
Jack Frost!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Never.
All right! Get wrecked!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out!
That was the last.
What now?
All right.
This'll do it! Alright, how's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Hey, come on! Take this!
Now, I'll take you down in no time.
Take on everyone. I call upon a royal soul! They're totally fireproof! This is just what I need! Something else. What is their weakness?
I shall do my best.
Now, Juna! Pierce attacks won't get through!
Take my fullest power.
Jack Frost! This is the end! Them all out!
Those were some fine
You
moves.
did great, Yuba!
I won't be beat.
I will fight. Let's go! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway. Excellent. I've grown more
Powerful.
Ah! Let's push through! Hope this hits!
This is our opportunity.
We shall stay them! Stop fighting! This is just what I need! Freeze over!
Even my souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah!
Who should I beat down? Guard up!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Light! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain! I call upon a royal soul! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Hey!
You're a beast!
Come on!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
Come on! This'll do it! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Persona Master! Frost! Shooting got one!
Everyone is
Here we
happy.
go!
Only when she gets angry.
Jack Frost! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Faker! Flare! Stay
Got
sharp!
him!
It's not
Nice
bad.
going,
Watch
Captain.
me.
Freeze over! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
This ain't.
Here we go.
I just need to strike him down, right?
I call upon a royal soul! Frost! We're in the ground!
This
And
is
that's
the
the
power
talent of a
that
song.
take my fullest power.
Jack Frost! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Okay, let's do this.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's
Here
our
I
time
go.
to shine.
Nah. Guard up!
To the rear guard.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Light! 2 remaining.
The
You're doing great. Behold this power.
Let's see the
The devil summoner.
Not bad, eh?
I'm ready. Too close.
Vitus power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Alright, how's that?
The way.
Come on!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Hey! Hope this hits!
Cook, you lot!
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Great job,
Come on!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Take this!
I think that's all of them.
Hey, come on! Hope this hits! Okay, let's give us all we got.
Quick.
I call upon a royal soul! Freeze over to the war!
This is the power that pulls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Who should I
weakness.
be? I won't be beat.
Let's stay calm.
They're totally fireproof.
I won't
We
hold
better
back.
do something else.
Flare!
You
Last
got
one.
him. Nice going,
I'll
Practice.
show you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through. All right, take this. How's that? Push through. Cat. Hey.
I knew you could do it.
Hey.
Impressive as ever.
Oh no! We're respawning!
They noticed us. On your
This'll
guard.
do it.
That might be of use later.
Hey. Hope this hits.
Nice!
This is our
Let's
chance.
do this.
Forward.
I'll show you.
This is. I pray you're ready.
Rise! So beautiful!
Stay
I
insane
will
in
this.
Even Faker. Light. Just
You
one
got
left.
him. That was amazing! Upon a royal soul! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on, Cat.
That's the way.
Hey. All right. How's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
This is bad. We're on to us.
Take this.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Oh,
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Let's push through. Hey. This'll do it. This battle's ours.
You won't allow
Let's go.
any counterattacks.
This is just what I need! Stubborn, hey?
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go! I shall purify this
Keep
the
it
last.
up, you
I'm capable too!
Only one
You
left.
better be ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Got us guards up.
By this power. Flare.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
How's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Come on.
Incredible! This power...
Take this.
Such
Hey. All right. How's that?
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Yep.
What now? What now? What now? What now?
Curse you all!
That can't be.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful
This is just
thing.
what I need!
He's taken it too far.
No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Devil Summoner!
Not this tactic.
Devil Summoner!
The situation is changing.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not now. There!
And come forth, royal soul! No, falling back. Faker! How about this?
I will eradicate you!
might sting! Great job, Juna! Devil Summoner! Now they're weak to something new!
Impossible!
Oh, power of heroes! Perhaps to the rear guard! Into the threat! Let justice prevail!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let's
weak
go!
spot!
Hold on!
Faker! Light!
You dare defile holy prayer!
Going for the weak spot! Is that all?
I will eradicate you!
Devil Summoner!
Not this tactic. No use holding back.
Observe, come!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That was helpful, thanks.
Thank you.
This is just what I need! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
I will guide
Now they're
the
weak to
way.
something new! Devil Summoner!
Impossible! You will fall at my feet, treacherous infidel!
Let justice prevail!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Is there another way?
Faker! Flare!
Impossible! We
Behold
will deliver
this
you
power.
from evil!
Going for the weak spot! Juna. Devil Summoner! Something new!
You
For
dare
all the
defile
great strive for!
Even if I won't hold back!
Light!
Impossible!
Persona Master! This might great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
But with blade in hand!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Hold on! Vitus power! Let's set it up! No.
Faker!
We can do this!
I am grateful.
That helped!
I'm obliged.
We will
Watch me.
deliver you from evil!
Maybe not! Looks like we can't brute force Behold this power!
You will fall at my feet! I will eradicate you!
Devil Summoner!
Dark Knight!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let's
weak
go!
spot!
Better be sure I won't hold back! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is just what I need! Descend as a storm! Devil Summoner!
You will fall at my feet! This cannot be!
Come! Pierce through them!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! I've got my own tricks!
Don't behold this power! Lightning! Devil Summoner!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, begone!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Close your
How could I let myself be cursed?
Juna's got a hex on her. If
Let
she attacks,
justice
it'll
prevail.
get reflected back at her. Mockingbird, pull yourself together!
Even a jester can shape the course of history. Take it!
I am grateful.
Annoying curse.
Can't let it go unused.
Devil!
Curse
God!
will kill me.
Cursed.
I will eradicate you!
Trivial. Juna's got a hex on her. Devil summoner! You'll get reflected back at her. The captain's been hit with a
blade in
hand. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Curse isn't enough to buy this power. How about this?
Annoying curse.
Let's get some use out of this.
Curse might kill me.
Myself be cursed.
You will fall!
It's really hurting. Did someone help her? Devil summoner! Yupa's hurt
You
bad.
dare
Dark
defy a
Knight.
holy
Get her some
prayer?
healing.
I'll
Your
recover my
foes
strike.
are
Pull yourself together.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
That was helpful. That helped.
Trust me.
Devil!
Curse
God!
will kill me.
Cursed.
I will eradicate you!
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too. This should be good. Devil summoner!
Impossible!
Oh, power of heroes! Let's go. I've got my own tricks. Curse will kill me. Heavy. This is nothing.
The captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks. Did he
How'd that miss?
We will deliver you from evil!
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will guide
Dark
the way.
Knight, at the point of a sword!
Devil!
Curse will kill me.
Cursed.
Child's play. Trivial.
Treacherous infidel!
The captain's been hit with a hex.
By this
He
power.
attacks. He's getting hurt too.
How about this?
Juna's got a hex
Annoying
on her.
curse.
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her. Let's get some use out of this. Devil summoner!
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Please.
That helped.
That helped.
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail! Curse will kill me. Heavy.
Devil!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yupa's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Here.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he
This
attacks,
might be too
he's
much.
getting hurt too. I'll go with this. Juna's got a
A
hex
curse
on
of this
her.
sort is
If she
trivial.
attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
This should help.
Thanks.
You dare defile holy prayer!
A worthy foe after all.
Curse
will kill me.
Cursed.
You will fall at my hands!
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he
By this
attacks,
power.
he's getting hurt too.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Juna's Juna's got a hex
Annoying
on her.
curse.
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
This should be good.
You've just been hexed.
Devil
She can't
summoner!
afford to attack right now.
No, not this.
Devil summoner!
But I must grant you salvation. Devils, be gone!
Curse will kill me.
Cursed.
You will fall at my hands!
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Maybe not. Faker! Here!
Thanks. The captain's been hit with you. If he attacks, he's getting hurt.
Impossible.
Sorry, my mistake.
But I must grant you salvation.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our position.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful, thank you.
Myself be cursed.
You will fall at my hands! This cannot be.
You've just been hexed.
I won't hold
She
back!
can't afford to attack right now.
With healing power!
Thank you.
That helped.
Thank you.
The captain's been hit. If he attacks, he's
A
getting
curse
hurt
of this
too.
sort is trivial.
This should help! Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Right.
A curse
Light him, Hulkenberg.
isn't enough to stop me. Is there another way? Take it!
Devils, be
How
gone!
could I let myself be cursed?
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
The awaken. That was helpful.
Captain's been hit.
Devil grant you
If he attacks,
salvation.
he's getting hurt too.
Why?
At last. I've mastered this path.
I feel stronger.
I admit,
I shall strive
Feels like I'm making
to
progress.
greater heights.
Sancta Hyperic. I too will. Because
Sure.
no. Ophi.
Right.
Well, Let's hurry. Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
What now?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
That was a great help.
Yes.
It is just around the corner. That was a job well done.
Somehow. However, may I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
What now?
That is... All right.
All right. All right. All right.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Closure. Closure.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Hello,
You
His heat is insufferable.
Oh, crap.
I'm in trouble now.
Say there.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's Gauntlet Runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! Milord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come! We're finishing this, here and now!
We settle this
show
here.
You. Maybe not.
The freedom of... Let's go! Everyone, fall back!
You defy the rule of strength.
With blade in hand!
Die by it.
Not now.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I see.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge,
Oh,
Heisman!
power of kings!
Come on, follow me!
Forward!
Great job, Juna!
It's okay. I
Now
won't
that
hold
we do
back!
something new!
Everyone, to the front!
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity! Dark Knight! Not this one. Let justice prevail! With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be not... Some darker
Well done! We settle this here.
Personal persona master! No need to rush. Persona master! This should be good.
I will fight with pride. Falling back. Let's go! Win!
There is no escape
Dark
from
Knight!
me.
Burst forth!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
ninja! Rancor!
I've got just the dance for this. Is just what I need. Freeze over!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Everyone, fall back!
By this, for all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Watch me! A bit much, actually. I'll go with this.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front!
We settle this
power
here.
of heroes! Burst forth!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? What? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
You're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
Now accept your fate.
There is no escape
I
from me.
call upon a royal soul! Frost!
Let's stay calm. By this power. We can do this!
That helped.
Much thanks.
Trust needed. By the sword. Dark Knight! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Ninja! Some darker arts.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up! No one would believe this madness!
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.